हॅलो 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 अक्षय अक्षय आवाज येतो हॅलो हॅलो त्याच्यावरती आपलं जे लाईव्ह करून आपण ते त्याच्यावरती लाईव्ह आपल्या कम्प्युटरवर या 2 स्क्रीनवर या स्क्रीनवरती जे काही प्ले होईल ते लोकल लोक Yes, everything is done, sir. एक बार आपने छोड़ दिया तो आपने चलना नहीं तो
is famously known as the Oxford of the East. It is called so for a reason, that people is famously known as the Oxford of the East. Engg is famously known as the outside of the East. Engg is famously known as the outside of the East. It is called so for a reason that people from different cities across our country and world choose Pune for higher studies due to reputed colleges and quality of education provided. Chancellor Education Trust (PCET) is proud to be one of those who have contributed in making Pune a hub of education. PCET was established in 1990 by Visionary late Shri Shankar Rao B. Patil, Srimati Leelatai Shankar Rao Patil, Shri Dyaneshwar P. Lange, Shri Vitthal S. Kanur, Shri Shantaram D. Garare, late Shri Bhaijan Kazi, with an idea of providing quality education from KG to PhD. Chancellor Education Trust is running 9 educational institutes in 2 campuses at Nigri and Dravid, such as Pimpri-Chinchwad Polytechnic, Pimpri-Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pimpri-Chinchwad College of Engineering and Research, Pune Business School, S.B. Patil Institute of Management, S.B. Patil College of Architecture and Design, S.B. Patil College of Science and Commerce, S.B. Patil Public School, and 2 engineering colleges, Nitin College of Engineering and Research and Nitin Maharashtra Institute of Engineering and Technology, under the administrative support of The nearest airport is Pune Airport. There are many international companies like General Motors, JCB, Mercedes, Tata Motors, Infosys, Wipro, Bajaj, and NIDC like Taregaon, Sarkand, Hirawadi IT Park, Pimpri, Bhosri, in the near vicinity of the Pimpri Chelmsford University.
Honorable late Shankarauji Patil, who laid the foundation of this institute. Now it has become a banyan tree, and really we are very proud that under the leadership of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji and the new education policy which has been started in 2020, it is going to give a landmark for the new education in the country. Our university is following the vision of the Honorable Prime Minister regarding Vikasit Bharat, that is in 2047, and really we are up to the mark to see that our institute and university will go to that mark.
PCU has its different verticals which prepares leaders for different fields. School of Engineering and Technology. We craft engineers. This is a place that nurtures your potential and molds you into a professional, ready to take on the challenges of the ever-evolving world. Our lab is a hub of innovation, providing you with hands-on experience on live projects straight from the industry. School of Management. Our School of Management embeds strong managerial skills, leadership values, and nurtures a culture of collaboration, innovation, and accountability among our students. Under the guidance of our top-notch faculty, you will learn strategic planning and decisive decision-making techniques and a wide spectrum of courses that set you apart. The School of Management is globally recognized and certified by international bodies, making us an excellent academic institution. School of Design. School of Design. Immerse yourself in our advanced design studio and production facilities, where innovation and imagination come to life. Discover your creative side. Fuel your passion for design with our vibrant seminars and events. We focus on helping you think like a researcher, be creative, and adapt essential skills for success in the design industry. Be a design professional by making the ordinary extraordinary through thoughtful and intentional creativity. School of Sciences. Our focus goes beyond textbooks and delves into the depths of psychological research, nutritional research, and intellectual property rights. Highly qualified faculty and advanced consultation and psychology labs create an environment where academic excellence meets practical application. School of Pharmacy. Learn about chemical and plant-based medications, their applications, and how they impact the human body. We connect the healthcare system with society, instilling a strong sense of social responsibility in our students and keeping them current with modern technology, ensuring they remain leaders in the field. School of Humanities and Liberal Arts. This school is like a starting point for your journey into interesting areas like law and arts. Learn by doing and enjoy unique experiences in our classes, events and trips. School of Media Arts and Communication Studies. School of Media Arts and Communication Studies. Your launchpad to the exciting world of media. Explore hands-on learning in our new studio, digital tools and more. From BE in journalism to animation and VFX, including BBE in advertising, events and public relations, we prepare you for a dynamic media career. Our esteemed faculty, experts in their respective fields, contribute to the enriching academic experience, guiding students towards excellence. PCU goes beyond conventional education by incorporating cultural activities, events, and organized tours and trips, fostering a holistic development approach. In essence, Chancellor University is not just an institution. It is a vibrant ecosystem that nurtures talent, fosters creativity, and provides a platform for students to thrive in every aspect of their academic journey. Our labs are complemented by a vast library that has a vivid range of books, which makes our students a learned individual. Digital library is the asset to resources. Our auditorium and conference rooms serve as venues for intellectual discussions, presentations, and cultural events. The university ensures physical well-being with sports facilities. For the residential needs of our students, PCU provides well-maintained hostels for both girls and boys, ensuring a secure and comfortable living environment. A swimming pool adds a refreshing touch to the campus. PCU bus transport provides service across the city. PCU's global affiliations offer students a diverse global perspective in academics, co-curriculars, field visits, internships, and employment opportunities. PCU prioritizes campus placements, organizing regular training programs to equip students with not just core subject knowledge, but also essential skills for the corporate world. Chancellor University, transformative education that empowers success in a rapidly evolving world. Join the Chancellor University. Scan the following QR code and enroll now.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you all. We welcome you, but we expect you to get settled. I want your cooperation, please. Let the people get settled as we can start our program. जिन लोगों के बराबर में सीट्स खाली है, प्लीज आप अपने आप वेलकम करिए लोगों का, बिकॉज वंस यू विल गेट सेटल्ड वी विल स्टार्ट द प्रोग्राम. Raise your hands and let them get settled. Thank you very much. इसका वॉल्यूम कम कैसे होगा? कैसे? Am I audible clearly till the back? आप लोग मुझे सुन सकते हैं क्या पीछे तक? I want your hands to be raised. Am I audible till the back? Oh, thank you very much. Our guest, chief guest has arrived here and guest of honor is to come. Till the time, I want to ask you something. Have you all received your lunch coupon? कोई आसपास में बैठे हो उनसे पूछ लीजिएगा उन्हें मिला या नहीं मिला, because that is very important. Till the time, let me come to know, मैं जान सकता हूं कि गार्जियन कितने हैं हमारे साथ यहां पे? Please raise your hands. Nice. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation. Thank you very much. आपने हमारे invitation को honor दिया. Students कितने हैं? Good. Very good. ऐसे कितने स्टूडेंट्स हैं जिन्होंने पेरेंट्स को मना कर दिया, बोले आप मत जाओ, अभी मैं इंडिपेंडेंट हो गया हूं या हो गई हूं? ओ, वो भी हैं. चलिए, शुभकामनाएं आपको. फ्रेंड्स, थोड़ा सा फ्रेंड्स मीन्स आई एम टॉकिंग टू द स्टूडेंट्स. आई एम डॉक्टर हेमंत. I am Dean of School of Law, but here we are fortunate that we are having students from every school except engineering. Engineering में भी MCA और BCA के students हैं, जैसे हम computer science को engineering में ही मानते हैं. Till the time I want to talk to my students, future students, or I should say that today you have become a student of PCU formally. Friends, do you have some idea about new education policy? किसी को कोई आइडिया हो? NEP 2020 बोलते हैं उसे. No idea? Okay. Till the program starts, अगर गेस्ट बीच में आ जाते हैं तो I'll stop myself. तब तक मैं आपसे थोड़ी सी बात करता हूं. And that is very important to know. अभी 2020 के बाद एजुकेशन की दुनिया थोड़ी बदली है. आर यू कंफर्टेबल विद हिंदी? एक्चुअली आई एम नॉट अवेयर विद मराठी. आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली. आई एम वेरी सॉरी. तो मुझे मराठी लैंग्वेज नहीं आता है. फॉरगिव मी. इंग्लिश और हिंदी मैं मिक्स करके बताता रहूंगा. 2020 से थोड़ा सा जमाना बदला. मैंने कहा ना, चेंज इज द रूल ऑफ नेचर. चेंज होना भी चाहिए, चीजें एडवांस होती रही. और इंडियन गवर्नमेंट ने ये सोचा कि अभी हमें मास्टर लोग नहीं चाहिए, हमें चाहिए जैक ऑफ ऑल. जैक ऑफ ऑल का मतलब है, अगर आप साइंस पढ़ते हैं तो इसका मतलब यही नहीं है कि आपको केवल साइंस ही पढ़ना है. आप ह्यूमैनिटीज पढ़ते हैं तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि आपको केवल ह्यूमैनिटीज ही पढ़ना है. बेसिकली इंटर डिसिप्लिनरी कोर्सेज स्टार्ट किए हमारी गवर्नमेंट ने 2020 से. एंड यू विल बी वेरी हैप्पी. Since beginning, as we started our university last year only, since very first day, we started working on NEP and we go with the NEP. NEP का मतलब है कि अगर आपको कोई एक कोर्स पढ़ना है, जैसे MCA में आप कंप्यूटर्स पढ़ते हैं, तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि आप कंप्यूटर्स ही पढ़ेंगे. आपको कोई ह्यूमैनिटी का सब्जेक्ट भी इलेक्टिव मिल सकता है. मतलब कहने का यह है कि आप बायोलॉजी जानते हैं तो ऐसा नहीं है कि आप हिस्ट्री ना जाने, आप ज्योग्राफी ना जाने. सो यू प्लीज मेक योर माइंड, अपना दिमाग तैयार रखिए इस चीज के लिए कि आपको केवल एक चीज नहीं पढ़नी है. अगर यहां पढ़ने को नहीं मिलता है तो सीखते रहिए, क्योंकि जमाना इज बीइंग चेंज नाउ. द टाइम इज बीइंग चेंज. सो वी वांट योर cooperation as we are going in PCU with the new education policy, and now you are the part of that. अभी जैसे एक इंटीग्रेटेड कोर्स शुरू हुआ BA LLB, what does it mean? आपको कानून तो पढ़ना ही है, but you need to go with some subject of humanity. So in this manner we have already introduced, even we are giving you very good opportunity to learn foreign language. Foreign language, अब English is not a foreign language. English तो आपको आना ही चाहिए. अभी we are going with मेरे ख्याल से मैम जापानीज और जर्मन के साथ हम जा रहे हैं सर. Japanese and German. So many things are there to be learnt. आज से ही सीखना शुरू करेंगे. And I'm very happy after seeing your discipline and cooperation. So please, big hands for you. आपने बहुत अच्छा discipline दिखाया है. Otherwise, अभी एक छोटा सा quiz मैं आपके साथ करूंगा. Can anybody tell me the full form of PCU? Oh, not like this. No. This is called mobocracy. You are the mob. We are living in democracy. भीड़ में बोलना बहुत सरल होता है. Actually, I wanted to see your confidence. कोई एक अपना हाथ खड़ा करें. Just raise your hand and tell. खड़े होके बोलना थोड़ा हिम्मत का काम है. That has to be inculcated by today only. वो आज से ही आपको सीखना है. हिम्मत. You should be daring. क्या बोला मैंने? You should be daring. बोल के देखिए. अच्छा उल्टा बोल लीजिए. चलिए. I should be daring. आवाज इतनी कम है कि अभी मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा है कि मैं आपको अप्रिशिएट करूं. जरा आवाज आनी चाहिए लास्ट तक. पीछे वाला ये सोचते बोले पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, आगे वाले बोल तो रहे हैं. प्लीज आप बोल के देखिए. ये लाइन आपके लिए है. आई शुड बी डेयरिंग. बोलिए जरा. अन्य पेरेंट्स भी बोल रहे हैं, उनमें भी हिम्मत की जरूरत है. बोलिए जरा. बोलिए प्लीज. रिपीट कर दीजिए. फिर से एक बार रिपीट करिए. एक्चुअली अभी लगभग बिफोर अ वीक आई वाज वाचिंग न्यूज. तो वहां यूपी में चीफ मिनिस्टर हैं. जानते होंगे आप नाम. कौन कौन लोग जानते हैं? ओ, बहुत कम लोग जानते हैं. चलिए सर आप बताएंगे जरा क्या नाम है? योगी आदित्यनाथ जी. महाराष्ट्र के चीफ मिनिस्टर कौन है? सोच रहे हैं सर. कोई बात नहीं, ये जरूरी नहीं है कि आप जाने, लेकिन जानना चाहिए. तो योगी आदित्यनाथ जी कह रहे थे कि 4 लोग रास्ते में खड़े मिले उस आदमी को जो शेर को लेके जा रहा था. उनमें से पहले आदमी ने बोले अरे ये डॉग कहां ले जा रहे हो? डू यू अंडरस्टैंड डॉग? बिल्कुल. मैं हिंदी में नहीं बोलना चाहता, उसे गंदा लगता है. शब्दों की मर्यादा होती है. पहले ने बोला ये डॉग कहां ले जा रहे हो? उसने कहा ये डॉग है, ये तो लॉयन है. इट्स लॉयन. आगे बढ़े थोड़ा सा, फिर दूसरे ने बोले ये डॉग कहां ले जा रहे हो? उसे शक सा हुआ, बोला ये डॉग तो नहीं है. फिर तीसरे आदमी ने बोला कि अरे ये डॉग कहां ले जा रहे हो? और जब चौथे आदमी ने बोला तो उसने उस लाइन को छोड़ दिया. बोला इसका मतलब ये शायद डॉग ही है जब इतने लोग बोल रहे हैं. तो मेरा कहना यह है, आप में हिम्मत है या नहीं है, जब बार बार आप बोलेंगे तो आपको ये महसूस होने लगेगा कि आई एम डेयरिंग. क्या महसूस होने लगेगा? बोला करो. आप यही सीखना है आज से आपको. बोलिए प्लीज. आई एम डेयरिंग. बोलिए. वेरी गुड. सो आई वॉन्ट डेयरिंग स्टूडेंट्स. पेरेंट्स एंजॉय करें बस, क्योंकि आपका डेयर नहीं देखना है हमें और आपको मिलकर डेयर दिखाना है. तो अभी मुझे बता दीजिए पीसीयू का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? वेट सर, बिना इनविटेशन के दावत में आ रहे हो आप. हाँ, मैं इनवाइट तो करूं? यस बेटा प्लीज. थोड़ा ऊंचा बोलो, ऊंची आवाज में. रेज योर वॉइस. ऐसे बोलो. पिंपरी चिंचवड यूनिवर्सिटी. क्यों? बिकॉज यू शुड बी डेयरिंग. वकील साहिबा ऐसे मत करिए. चलिए. अच्छा, आप मुझे बताएंगे कि Why is Pune famous? आप में से कोई प्लीज। दुनिया का सबसे सरल काम इधर हो रहा है, ये बड़ा इजी होता है किसी के ऊपर हंसना। लीजिए ये बता रही हैं, देखो हाउ डेयरिंग इज प्लीज।
एजुकेशन
ऐसे ऐसे बोलो,
एजुकेशन
पूरा बोलो, क्या बोलना चाहती हैं आप?
पुणे इज फेमस फॉर द एजुकेशन ना।
वेरी गुड। आपका शुभ नाम? निकिता। निकिता बता रही है कि पुणे इज फेमस फॉर एजुकेशन। कभी जवाहरलाल नेहरू साहब ने पुणे को एक संज्ञा दी थी, कोई बताएंगे? वेरी गुड। व्हाट्स योर गुड नेम?
अमित मेदनकर।
अमित
मेदनकर।
ये आगे वाला मुझे कम याद रहता है।
अमित मेदनकर।
अमित साहब बताइए,
इट्स कॉल्ड द ऑक्सफोर्ड ऑफ द ईस्ट।
किसने कहा था
ये तो नहीं पता है सर, पर ये पता है।
नेहरू साहब ने कहा, मुझे किसी ने बताया। ये बता रहे हैं सर, अमित जी बता रहे हैं। अमित ही नाम है ना आपका? अमित जी बहुत अच्छा नाम है आपका, बहुत सुंदर नाम है। असल में नाम किसी का गोवर्धन भी हो तो यही बोलना है, बोला बहुत सुंदर नाम है आपका। नहीं, नाम बड़े प्यार से रखा जाता है ना नाम। जब शुरू होना हो बेटा बता दीजिएगा प्लीज। अमित जी बता रहे हैं कि ये ऑक्सफोर्ड ऑफ द ईस्ट कहलाता है। क्या आप में से कोई ये बताएगा कि हम लोग इंडिया के किस पार्ट में हैं? ईस्टर्न पार्ट में हैं, वेस्टर्न पार्ट में हैं, या नॉर्दर्न में है, या सदर्न में है? वेस्टर्न पार्ट मान लेते हैं, वेस्टर्न है। फिर ऑक्सफोर्ड ऑफ द ईस्ट कैसे हो गया? वेरी गुड। वेट वेट वेट, बहुत अच्छा। माय गॉड, ऑलरेडी इंटेलिजेंट पीपल आर देयर विद अस। क्या शुभ नाम है आपका?
सुदीप्त स्वर्णकर।
सुदीप्त। सुदीप्त विल टेल यू व्हाई इज इट कॉल्ड ऑक्सफोर्ड ऑफ द ईस्ट। हाँ प्लीज।
So
पहले बोलो good morning everybody.
Good morning, everybody. When we look at the world map, we see the European countries and the Americas are at the west of the world map. So when we say in culture, we say it's the west. So this India and Asia is eastern. So as Pune falls here in India, so we call it the Oxford of the East, as there's already an Oxford in there in the west.
बहुत अच्छा। वेरी गुड। जितनी तारीफ की जाए इनकी उतना कम है। अभी बहुत ऑनेस्टली मुझे बताएंगे, आप में से कितने लोगों को समझ में नहीं आया कि इन्होंने क्या कहा है? यहां पे आपको वो लाइन बोलनी पड़ेगी, आई एम। बोलो बोलो, ये हिम्मत की बात है। बताइए कितने लोगों को समझ में नहीं आया? My dear students, by the way, I want to give you this lesson today, that whatever you don't know, never shy to ask. This is the time to learn. Be quick, be prompt. एकदम सीखो ना, आज सीख गए तो सीख जाओगे, otherwise you have to wait. पता नहीं ऐसा मौका कब आएगा. So avail the chance. आपने सुना बेटा क्या कहा उन्होंने? हाँ, थोड़ा सुना। आपने सुना? सुना? समझ में आया? बताओ जरा क्या कहा उन्होंने। नहीं, शी इज डेयरिंग, एवरीबडी इज डेयरिंग हियर। हमारे साथ जो रहता है वो डेयरिंग हो जाता है। मैंने बोला बी डेयरिंग, इधर डरपोक लोगों का काम नहीं है। यस, मॉर्निंग बोलो, नाम बताओ।
Very good morning, everyone. Myself Prachi. Asia and India lies in the eastern side of the world, and Western countries, we already have Oxford University there. So Pune, as it lies in Asia, or you can call it, it lies in India. So it is the Oxford University of eastern side, because we already have Oxford University in the western side, in the western country.
वेरी गुड, नाइस। अभी फिर से मुझे बता दीजिए कि वो कौन से लोग हैं जिन्होंने फिर से ध्यान से नहीं सुना? रेज योर हैंड्स। अच्छा, सबने सुना है? प्लीज प्लीज मैम, मोस्ट वेलकम, मोस्ट वेलकम।
Myself, Vidya Fernandez. Thank you, sir. I want to say East and West, India is best.
ब्यूटीफुल। मैडम का कहना यह है कि चाहे ईस्ट की बात हो चाहे वेस्ट की, ईस्ट और द वेस्ट, इंडिया इज द बेस्ट। ये आवाज निकालना सीखो यार मुंह से। अभी मैडम ने बोला आप बोलते नहीं हो, चलो मेरे साथ बोलो, ईस्ट और वेस्ट, आगे का कौन बोलेगा? पूरा अपने आप बोल के देखो, बी इमोशनल। अभी 2 ही दिन हुए हैं, ये 2 दिन पहले क्या था? क्या था ये? क्या था ये? इंडिपेंडेंस डे। वेरी गुड, शुभकामनाएं आपको। है सही बोल रही हो। एक दिन और मनाते हैं हम, वो क्या होता है? सॉरी, रिपब्लिक डे। वेरी गुड। कैन एनीबडी टेल मी रिपब्लिक क्या होता है? प्लीज। कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन होता है रिपब्लिक।
Good morning again. Republic is Ganatantra, like how Republic country of like Guinea or Republic of Korea.
वेरी गुड, बट होल्ड योर माइक।
Yes.
डेमोक्रेसी क्या होता है फिर? अगर रिपब्लिक जनतंत्र होता है तो डेमोक्रेसी क्या होता है?
I don't know the exact word. I'll think of it. Like democracy is yeah. Thank you. Loktantra. It's Loktantra and this is Ganatantra.
Oh, what is the difference between लोकतंत्र and जनतंत्र? एक ही बात है।
There's a difference, I guess, because
What is the difference?
we have a constitution and the law and the country runs by it. I guess I don't exactly know it. I guess democracy is because we
I'll
vote.
I'll tell you within 10 seconds.
Yes.
Please take the mic. Would you like to listen this? What is the difference between democracy and republic? आप सुनना पसंद करेंगे? नहीं, कुछ कम आवाजें हैं, मुझे लगता है वो हमारा इंटरेस्ट गाने में ज्यादा है। We can go with the song also. देखिए, जो रिपब्लिक वर्ड है, इट हैज कम फ्रॉम रेस पब्लिका, लैटिन वर्ड है रेस पब्लिका। रेस मतलब चीजें, पब्लिका मतलब पब्लिक की। जहां पे सारी चीजें पब्लिक की हो जाएं, तब वो कहलाता है रिपब्लिक। डेमोक्रेसी का मतलब है जहां पे शासन, रूल, लोगों का रूल, लोगों के लिए, लोगों के द्वारा हो। सो इट इज अप टू रूल ओनली। वेल, मुझे लगता है कि आपको शायद समझ में आया होगा व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस। कोई बात नहीं। 26 जनवरी को हम बनाते हैं रिपब्लिक डे। कैन एनीबडी टेल एक्सेप्ट यू? वो अच्छा कर रहा है, ही हैज बीन डूइंग वेरी गुड, क्योंकि जो पीछे हैं उन्हें आगे लाना है। 26 ऑफ जनवरी को क्या हुआ था? Why do we? Oh, very good. नारी सशक्तिकरण हो रहा है साथ साथ। वेरी गुड बेटा, आई लाइक इट। थोड़ा ऐसे करके बोलने का है, की आवाज में।
Hello everyone, myself Soumya Jha. So on 26 January of 1950, we adopted our Indian Constitution.
थोड़ा सा बेटा मिस इन्फॉर्म हो गया। क्या शुभ नाम है आपका? सौम्या। सौम्या ने कहा कि 26 ऑफ जनवरी 1950 को हमने कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन को अडॉप्ट किया। बाय द वे, प्लीज माइंड योर इंफॉर्मेशन, हमने 26 जनवरी 1949 को कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन को अडॉप्ट किया था। क्वेश्चन नहीं आने देंगे, मुझे पहले पूरा बोलने दो, फिर क्वेश्चन पूछने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। 1949 को अडॉप्ट किया। कांग्रेस अधिवेशन हुआ 1929 में, जिसमें नेहरू साहब ने, जवाहरलाल नेहरू साहब ने डिक्लेयर किया 31 दिसंबर 1929 को कि हम 26 जनवरी तक आजादी ले लेंगे। तो हम 1930 से 1930 से 26 जनवरी को ही रिपब्लिक डे के रूप में मनाते आ रहे थे। हमने 1949 में कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन तैयार कर लिया। वी साइंड इट बट वी वेटेड फॉर 2 months, क्योंकि हम लोग 1930 से ही उसे 26 जनवरी को मनाते आ रहे थे। जस्ट टू कंटिन्यू दैट। मिल गया आपका जवाब? यही था। थैंक यू। और पूछे कुछ? आप नजरें नहीं मिला रही हैं, खड़े हो जाओ। नो प्रॉब्लम, बता दें जैसे मैंने। आप अपने को इंट्रोड्यूस कर दो जरा।
Name is Swaranjali Nato.
सबसे पहले बोलते हैं
Good morning. My
थोड़ा सा पेरेंट्स से भी बात कर लें। चलिए मेरा
Mic check.
Good morning, everyone. We'll begin with the program shortly. The guest has already arrived. Before that, I request all the students to please be seated in their respective seats. Everyone is requested to please put their phones on silent mode or turn it off. All are requested to please maintain the discipline and decorum throughout the program. Please carefully listen to all the guidelines and notices. For any further query or any confusion, our volunteers are present everywhere. You can connect with them. We'll be starting with the program shortly. Everyone is requested to please be settled. We'll be starting with the program soon. Everyone is requested to please be silent. We'll be starting with the program soon. The guest has already arrived. Please be silent. Please keep your phone on silent mode or turn it off. Please maintain the decorum throughout the program. Everyone is requested to please settle down first. The heights by great men reached and kept, but not attained by sudden flight. But they, while their companions slept, were toiling of worth in the night. With these inspiring lines by Henry Wordsworth, I, Nidhi Veragade, with my co-anchors, Ms. Pooja Dolis and Dr. Amrita Desai, heartily welcome you to Diksharambha 2024-25, Embark on Future. Today marks a significant milestone in our shared journey towards academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development. Our university is committed to creating a platform where aspiring minds can learn, grow, and achieve, and also evolve into responsible global citizens. Today, the School of Pharmacy, School of Design, School of Science, School of Law, School of Management, School of Engineering, and School of Media and Communication Studies proudly welcome you to the induction ceremony that marks the beginning of holistic education. We are privileged to have the blessings of our esteemed leaders, Honorable Chairman, PCET, Shri Dhaneshwar Lange sir, Honorable Vice Chairperson, PCET, Srimati Padma Bhosle ma'am, respected Secretary, PCET, Shri Vittal Kalbor sir, respected Treasurer, PCET, Shri Shantaram Garade sir, Management Representative, PCET, Shri Narendra Lange sir, and Shri Ajinkya Kalbor sir, Honorable Chancellor of Pimpri-Chinchwad University, Shri Harshvardhan Patil sir, respected Executive Director, Dr. Girish Desai sir. And we are also honored to have with us Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Manimala Puri ma'am, respected Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sudeep Thepre sir. We also welcome the Dean, Directors, Head of Schools, and faculty members of PCU, and our heartfelt welcome to all the students and parents present here. With great pleasure, we also welcome our distinguished guest for today's induction ceremony, the chief guest for the event, Dr. Pandit Balachandra Vidyasagar sir, former Vice Chancellor, Swami Ramananda Tirtha Marathwada University, and a guest of honor, Mr. Sangram Khopre, radio jockey, Big FM. Pimpri-Chinchwad University, an integral part of PCET network, celebrates a 33-year legacy of educational excellence. As a key institution in PCET's long-standing educational legacy, we are dedicated to developing future leaders. We are both happy and proud to have you all as a part of PCU family. Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. As we embark on future, let us seek blessings of Goddess Saraswati by kindling the ceremonial lamp. I request all the dignitaries and head of schools to please join us for the lamp lighting ceremony accompanied by Saraswati Vandana.
Of you today with grace and style. I now request our esteemed Vice Chancellor, Dr. Manimala Puri ma'am, to kindly felicitate our distinguished guest, our distinguished chief guest, Dr. Pandit Vidyasagar ji. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to invite respected Dr. Sudeep Thepre sir to graciously felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Sangram Khopre. Thank you. Thank you. As John Adams said, if your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. Pimpri-Chinchwad University is deeply grateful to be guided by such visionary leaders who not only set exemplary standards, but also foster the growth and development of every individual within our academic community. We are honored to be guided by our respected Vice Chancellor, Dr. Mani Malapuri ma'am, and it's my honor to formally introduce her. Respected Dr. Mani Malapuri is the Vice Chancellor of Pimpri-Chinchwad University with over 30 years of experience in the field of technical education. She has held significant leadership positions at various institutes, including serving as a director at AICTE. In that role, she played a key part in national policy making, faculty development, and overseeing approvals for technical colleges across India. Dr. Puri holds an MTech from NIT Kurukshetra and PhD in IT from Guru Gobind Singh Indraprastha University, Delhi. Her deep understanding of the skill development model and National Education Policy 2020 makes her an invaluable leader for our university. We are extremely proud to have Dr. Puri as our leader. Yes, I request him to give welcome now.
Thank you, Pooja, for my introduction. Actually, I am not nothing great as ordinary person. Only thing is that by my persistent efforts and hard work, you can say, and my experience that I'm here, and I am here to contribute my very little bit which I have gathered in so many years. Good morning, everybody. Namaskar. It gives me immense pleasure to be here this morning to welcome all of you. First of all, the Honorable Dais, I'm very grateful to Dr. Vidyasagar sir to accept our invitation as chief guest for this function and to spare time to be with us here today. Sir is our mentor. He is also our GB member, and from time to time he is available to guide us in all respects. So once again, welcome Vidyasagar sir. We are seeing you after a long time because he was away to US for about 3-4 months. Welcome once again, sir, and we'll be troubling you more often. I also heartily welcome RJ Sangram to our function, and I know that all of you are very excited to meet him, and after the function you can probably meet him and interact with him. He said 10 rupees per photo. Yes. We have with us on stage Dr. Sudeep Thepde, my colleague, Pro-Vice Chancellor of the university, heads of schools, dear parents, and my dear student friends. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome all of you on this campus this morning or afternoon. It's still morning, but on this campus, whether it's afternoon or evening, you always feel it's morning because of the lovely surroundings. That weather is so good that, even at the end of the day, you feel it's as fresh as morning. So, very right kind of environment for teaching, learning, also very conducive for all students who will be on the campus, who will be on the hostels, very good environment for learning process. Let me tell you a little bit about our university and the trust. Our university has been founded by the Pimpri-Chinchwad Education Trust, which has got a legacy in providing quality education. And the legacy is of 34 years. Pimpri-Chinchwad Education Trust started with a small polytechnic 34 years ago, and today it runs 10 other institutions, which include the well-known PCCOE college. If you are from Pune and Maharashtra, you know very well the Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering is the flagship college of this trust. It has got a very high cutoff marks cutoff in admissions. People find it very difficult to secure a seat there. Then it has got 3 more engineering colleges under its umbrella, a polytechnic, an architecture college, a management college, a PGDM college, a senior college, and the well-known SB Patil School. Again, the SB Patil School has a long queue for admissions. It's located in Ravit. So this is the 11th institution founded by this trust, and this was established last year. So last year, 2023, the act was passed by the government of Maharashtra in January 2023. In May 2023, we got the go-ahead for operations to start operations in the academic year 23-24, and we started in May, and by August, we had 1,200 admissions. And this is all because of the legacy of the Pimpri Chinchwad Education Trust. The word of mouth is so good, and we have such a goodwill that within the first year, the university had to turn down admissions because we were full. Today, this year, we have increased our intake. We have added few new schools where you have joined, the School of Media, the School of Law, and this year, our intake is approximately 2,000. So 2,000 more students are joining this campus. We have 8 schools, the School of Engineering, the Law, Media Communication, Design, Management, Liberal Arts, and so on, Pharmacy also. And today, all of you are here from the various other schools other than Engineering. Engineering, we had a separate induction program yesterday for these students of Engineering. This is about our trust, about our university. The university is implementing the National Education Policy 2020 from day 1, and that means that the students have a choice of having a major and a minor. That is the first. Multidisciplinary university means you have 8 schools, and if a student has taken admission in design, then his major can be design, but he can pick up a minor from management, from School of Science, from School of Computer Science, and so on. That means a student will have one major, whatever his school is, and the second minor in his degree. It will be mentioned. So it gives him 2 career options. It also gives a second option that if you are not interested in your primary career, you can always switch on to the other career where you have also had formal education. So the multidisciplinarity is reflected here. The focus is on holistic education. So besides the majors and the minors, we have various courses called value-added courses. We have various courses from the Indian knowledge system. Like we said that we have a course on Indian marriage system. We have a course on Constitution of India. So this is to give the students the holistic education. There are skill enhancement courses, so focus is on skill development, because after all you are preparing to be placed, right? Either to be placed or not to be then a job seeker, but to be a job giver. So lot of emphasis is also on entrepreneurship development. So we have facilities for that as well. We have an entrepreneurship development cell. We have an incubation and innovation cell where students, if they want, if they have their own idea, they can come up with an idea, they can develop it into their small venture. We provide seed fund for that. Then if they want funding, we mentor them, can take funding from outside and establish a business. So all this can be done while a student is studying. He can file patents, we will be guiding that student. All these facilities are available on campus. Every school has various clubs where the student can have exposure and can have hands-on experience. There are field trips, arranged for that. For the law school has a moot court itself over here. There are a lot of MOUs. My colleague Dr. Sudeep Thepde, he will be talking more about the MOUs, the examination system and so on. So all in all, the university is ready to welcome you and to handhold you to be able to build your career. Now to build your career, we are providing everything, right? The student should have a passion. You should be ready to receive whatever is being given to you. After all, it is said, you can take the horse to the water, but you cannot make it drink, right? So the horse has to drink the water. We can take the horse to the water. And that's what exactly we'll be doing. So my dear student friends, for you, passion is very important. Be pagal about it, that I want to do this and I will do this at any cost. Whatever goals you have set for yourself, please follow them religiously. So when we talk of passion, मुझे एक किस्सा याद आता है. I will just share it with you. All of you know Mughal-e-Azam film? Mughal-e-Azam? सबको पता है, right? Even आज के बच्चों को पता है. You must have heard about it if you have not seen it. But parents को तो definitely Mughal-e-Azam देखी होगी सबने, right? अब मैं हिंदी में ही बोलती हूँ. Mughal-e-Azam जब फिल्म बन रही थी, आपको पता होगा कि Mughal-e-Azam को सबसे ज़्यादा समय लगा बनने में. It started in 1944 and it was released in 1960. कितने साल लगे? 16 साल. Okay? 16 साल लगे उस पर्सन को बनाने में. You know why? जो फिल्म डायरेक्टर एंड प्रोड्यूसर थे के आसिफ, वो अलग किस्म के इंसान थे. He wanted perfection and therefore he took so long. उसका एक किस्सा ऐसा है, ये रियल किस्सा है. सो के आसिफ साहब ने जब फिल्म बना रहे थे, वो उसमें एक सीन होता है जब सलीम और अनारकली झूले पे झूल रहे होते हैं, तो उन्हें एक गाना चाहिए था पीछे. तो उन्होंने नौशाद साहब से पूछा कि ये गाना मुझे चाहिए, पर ये मुझे जैसे तानसेन जी गाते थे राग में वैसा चाहिए मुझे. तो आज की डेट में कौन ऐसा गा पाएगा, कोई है क्या? तो नौशाद जी ने कहा है ना. तो बोले कौन? बोले बड़े गुलाम अली साहब हैं, ठीक है, लेकिन वो फिल्मों में नहीं गाते. तो बोले अच्छा वो फिल्मों में नहीं गाते, तो वो कहाँ रहते हैं? तो उन्होंने कहा वो लखनऊ रहते हैं. तो बोला मुझे ले चलिए लखनऊ. वो लखनऊ ले गए उनको. वो बड़े गुलाम अली साहब को मिले जाके, और नौशाद जी ने उनको पहले ब्रीफ किया कि साहब ये आपके पास इसलिए आ रहे हैं कि ये आपसे फिल्म में गाना गवाना चाहते हैं. तो उन्होंने कहा आपने इनको बताया नहीं, मैं गाना नहीं गाता फिल्म में, मैं नहीं गाता फिल्म में. कहा साहब बताया है, फिर भी ये जिद करके आए. तो बोला कि ठीक है भेज दीजिए उनको. अंदर वो उनको अपने एक रूम में ले गए और उनसे कहा तो आप मुझसे फिल्म में गाना गवाना चाहते हैं? बोला हाँ. तो बोला मैं तो फिल्म में नहीं गाता. तो के आसिफ साहब एक सिगार पीते होते थे, तो उन्होंने यूं करके किया, पर गाना तो आप ही गाएंगे. तो उन्होंने कहा साहब मैं गाता ही नहीं, मेरी फिल्म में गाना तो आप ही गाएंगे, सिगार लेके. तो उन्होंने कहा आप सोचने लगे, उस समय पे सिंगर्स को 500 रुपए दिए जाते थे पर मंथ, और उनसे आप कोई भी गाना गवा लो पूरे मंथ में. ये सिंगर्स का रेट था उस समय. मतलब ऑल दीज नोन सिंगर्स वर पेड ओनली 500 रुपीज पर मंथ. तो फिर से इन्होंने कहा कि मैं तो नहीं गाऊंगा साहब. बोले नहीं, गाना तो आप ही गाएंगे. तो उन्होंने कहा कि ठीक है, फिर आप मुझे एक गाने के मैं 10,000 रुपए लूंगा. 10,000 रुपए, जबकि 500 था पूरे महीने का. इन्होंने कहा मैं 10,000 रुपए लूंगा. उन्होंने अपने कुर्ते की जेब में से 5,000 निकाले और रखे. गाना तो आप ही गाएंगे, ठीक है. तो ये होता है पैशन, ये होता है जुनून. और उन्होंने वो एक गाना बड़े गुलाम अली साहब से गवाया, एंड दैट वाज द ओनली सॉन्ग ही sang in the film. And you know about rest is history about Mughal-e-Azam, right? So ये जो जुनून है, पैशन है, ये हम सब में होना चाहिए कि कुछ भी करें हमें वो काम करना ही है. रास्ता अपने आप निकल जाता है. So I'm talking to the students about this passion that you should have when you follow any career. And it is said that, success is when your signature becomes an autograph. So I wish and I hope that every student passing from here, his signature will become autograph one day and they will make us proud. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for these inspiring words. Yes. We are blessed to have another visionary leader, respected Pro Vice Chancellor PCU, Dr. Sudeep Thepade, sir. This is my great pleasure to introduce Dr. Sudeep Thepade, an esteemed academician with over 20 years of teaching experience. Dr. Thepade is the driving force behind our academic excellence here at Pimpri-Chinchwad University. His expertise in computer engineering is recognized globally, with over 350 publications. As a dedicated researcher, he has guided numerous PhD scholars and has been awarded multiple times for his groundbreaking work. I request respected Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Sudeep Thepade, sir, to please deliver a special address and to give a brief introduction of the university.
Good morning. On respected dignitaries present on dais, Honorable Dr. Pandit Vidyasagar sir, the motivation behind academic excellence of PCU and our beloved GB member, youth icon RJ Sangram sir, our own beloved Vice Chancellor Madam, Dr. Manimala Puri Madam, dignitaries sitting off the dais, dear friends and parents. At the outset, I welcome all of you for this induction program, which is a combined induction program for various courses and various schools under Pimpri-Chinchwad University, being it School of Engineering Technology, School of Media and Communication, School of Sciences, School of Pharmacy, School of Design, School of Law, School of Computing Applications, and School of Management. At the outset, I wish to congratulate all the students here for securing admission in Pimpri-Chinchwad University. For your professional careers and throughout your life, this is the first stepping stone where you have completed your schooling and now you are ready to get fueled, to get yourself trained for the future. Dear students, future is not easy for you. Your dedication and passion today, your hard work today is going to pave the path further for your future. Believe me, when people say population is a boon or is it a curse, amidst of heavy competition and 21st century challenges, if you keep yourself focused, if you prepare well, if you keep working on your own self and your studies, then only you will be able to have test of success in future. It is 3 or 4 years of hard work and lifelong enjoyment. If these 3 or 4 years are spent in some distractions without being focused on studies, then lifelong struggle would be there. So it is you people who will have to make this choice. When I'm saying congratulations for securing admission at PCU, what I'm trying to say is you're in very safe hands. In the ages of 33 years of quality education, Pimpri-Chinchwad Education Trust is running many educational institutes across various disciplines. All together, if I put the experience in number of years, for 33 years in various institutions. So it brings on platform the experience of the parent body Pimpri-Chinchwad Education Trust of over about 300 years of experience of running educational institutes, providing quality education in various disciplines. With this, the world-class infrastructure they've built here, which we all are witnessing, the campus is equipped with library, seminar halls, lecture rooms, computing aids, softwares, whichever are necessary in this contemporary era of education for learning into various disciplines. When we talk about further strengths of the university, the scenic environment, the faculty members we have around 120 plus faculty members across various disciplines working in university, having over average 12 years of teaching experience. So my dear students, you have a resource pool of more than 200 years of teaching experience available here to guide you, motivate you, and to make you learn in whichever discipline you have sought your admission here. Along with this, when we talk about opportunities ahead you, the university in various disciplines is providing number of certification courses which will be making you corporate ready. Let it be from NSE Academy, National Stock Exchange Academy. Let it be from edX. Let it be from other platforms like IIT Spoken Tutorials. Let it be from other online learning MOOCs platforms. You will be having everything which is required to get you equipped for being corporate ready, for shaping up your future. Dear students, you are amidst of 1,000 distractions. So you will have to be really disciplined when it comes to study. You will have to be really gearing up, and you will have to have your own self-control to save yourself from all those 1,000 distractions and using the exposure of internet and connectivity for shaping up your own future rather than using it for other purposes. Dear parents, university believes in transparency. Right at the registration desk, the rule books, the syllabi copy, the rules and regulations of exams would have got distributed. They all are available on website of the university as well in academic section. So we are all set to shape up the future of these students by all means. When we say examinations, university is following contemporary examination pattern. It is a semester-wise pattern, proper mix of formative and summative assessments. There is end-term examination conducted at the end of every semester. Immediately in a fortnight, results get declared. Students who could not clear in end-term examination have been given one more attempt as re-examination for that end-term examination. The students who could not even clear in re-examination, they get one more attempt in that academic year in form of summer term. Summer term is a term which gets conducted for slow learners, those who could not clear in first two attempts. In crash course format, their doubts are sorted, solved, and teachers do guide those students. Then they face summer term examination. So per subject, students are going to get minimum 3 attempts in that academic year itself. Coming to ability enhancement of these kids, it is not only discipline related education. University believes in holistic education and grooming of those students. So we do provide ability enhancement courses in form of foreign languages. Each kid who is getting admitted here will have to make a choice, either German or Japanese, along with Indian knowledge system. They would be given this education either in German or in Japanese as a contemporary part of grooming their personalities. Apart from this, multidisciplinary minor student will be able to select, which will be a small curtain raiser to some other disciplines than the main discipline in which the student has admitted into. All these things with reference to Rashtriya Shaikshanik Dhoran 2020 or National Education Policy 2020 are already chalked out at university, and university is complying to all statutory requirements of NEP, Government of Maharashtra and UGC. When we talk about foreign tie-ups, the university and PCET group has tie-up with 30 plus universities across globe, spread across all continents in the world. Being admissed of 7 MIDCs, being admissed of Auto Hub of the world and IT Hub of the world, university and PCET group do have tie-up and MOUs with 100 plus industries. Along with this, for AICT EduSkills and Internshala like platforms are available for kids for getting online and offline internships. So at the outset, university is geared up, university is equipped. Dear parents, we request you to have joint parentship for next 3 or 4 years for your kids. We wish you to be little vigilant about attendance of your wards in university for all lectures and practicals. It can be tracked through ERP login of those respective students. Each student would be given an ERP login. So at home also parents can check through that login their attendance in fortnight, in a month. Every month parent would be getting SMS about attendance of their kids. It is not to trouble the kids, but it is to make parents aware about what is the attendance of their wards in the class. With all these things, I feel that together in this adolescence age, if joint parent guidance we are providing their own parents and we, teacher parents here, then definitely the students would be equipped to march ahead in amidst of all challenges of 21st century. Dear students, last few words for you. There would be number of distractions. I wish you to save your energy and you people to understand what is right for you. Right now, get yourself equipped, use all these facilities for best of the knowledge which you could gather, and that is going to help only you and your own self. Your parents are not dependent on you. You will have to earn your own livelihood, and it is not only earning our livelihood, it is giving back to society, giving back to parents and family, in turn giving back to the nation. Think about this seriously and try shaping up your own future by being very studious. Along with studies, there are various activities in sports, cultural, and we will be grooming you as multifaceted personality. What we anticipate is positive response from all of you. Follow discipline on campus, because this discipline will be bringing discipline in your life, and then you will be seeing colors of success in your life. At the end, I'll just be saying, for the kids, बिना संघर्ष किए कोई महान नहीं बनता. पत्थर पर जब तक चोट न पड़े, तब तक पत्थर भी भगवान नहीं बनता. So these 3 or 4 years, you will have to really work hard, and university here is equipped by all means, all resources. All your teachers are available to guide and to mentor you. Learning is something which you will have to begin, you will have to ensure. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your words of guidance and encouragement. Good morning to one and all present here. I am highly honored and privileged to have been given this opportunity to address everyone here on this very special occasion. Education is a tool not only about gaining knowledge, but it also means to be happy, keeping society civilized, having empathy, cultural integrity, life skills, learning and adopting. It is rightfully said in Sanskrit, Vidya Amruta Shute, which means through education one truly attains immortality. On this event, I, Dr. Amruta Desai, on behalf of everyone, take the privilege to heartily welcome all our guests to an educational center like PCU and thank them for gracing their presence. I now take the privilege to introduce our guest of honor for today, Mr. Sangram Kopade, radio jockey, Big FM. Every individual is talented in their own unique way. Everyone has their area of interests, hobbies, and passion. Scoring well in academics is one thing, but inner talent that one has is another. One should always identify what their passion is and work accordingly, despite any societal pressures. Some people break the shackles of the stereotype, and Mr. Sangram is one of them. Sir is a beloved radio and TV personality, columnist, civic activist, and an orator. He is one of the rare media person who openly propagates progressive, liberal, and secular ideas. To sum things up, Sir is a passionate Punekar with liberal, secular, inclusive, humanist outlook towards people and places. I now request Sir to speak a few words on the dais. Please, Sir.
जिंदाबाद साथियों. माइक चालू है? Are you sure? साऊंड मध्ये काहीतरी प्रॉब्लेम आहे का? बिकॉज आय सेड जिंदाबाद. हा साऊंड वालाच एकदम घाबरला. So here's something that you're going to learn today. When somebody says Zindabad Sathiyo, what do you say back? Zindabad. Much louder than this, like much louder. Zindabad Sathiyo. Zindabad. Honorable Dais, teachers, faculty, non-teaching staff, parents, and my dear friends. I grew up in a middle-class family. So the whole point of education was to get a job, to get a respectable job, to become a doctor, engineer, advocate, or a civil servant, right? So that you could be set for life. Back then, the words Lakhpati and Crorepati were a little frowned upon. In a middle class Marathi family, if you're making money, you would be looked at very suspiciously. काहीतरी भानगड असं अरे लखपती आहे तो कोट्याधीश आहे काहीतरी केलं असणार त्यांनी. That was back then. This generation that I'm speaking to right now, of course, has different ideas about money. आजकाल कोणालाही विचारलं तर everybody wants to be a millionaire. Everybody wants to. युनिकॉर्न किती लोकांना माहिती आहे? युनिकॉर्न ऑन्टरप्रिनरशिप मधला युनिकॉर्न म्हणजे $1 billion जेव्हा वर्थ असते एखाद्या कंपनीची, that becomes a unicorn. Back in our days, a unicorn was basically a donkey that was dressed up as a rhinoceros. आम्हाला काय माहित नव्हतं. आणि व्हॅल्युएशन कंपनीचं व्हॅल्युएशन किती झालं वगैरे आता स्टार्टअप सगळं आमच्याकडे व्हॅल्युएशन म्हणजे ती जुनी अँबॅसिडर, द कार अँबॅसिडर इज नाव गॉटन सो ओल्ड दॅट यू हॅव टू गेट इट व्हॅल्युएटेड की नाव इफ यू सेल दिस व्हॉट विल यू गेट फॉर दिस, इज इट वर्थ रिपेअरिंग इट और शुड वी सेल इट ऑफ नाव? सो वी कम फ्रॉम अ व्हेरी डिफरंट वर्ल्ड. आय एम 42 years old, and when I talk to people and when I realize that you want to make crores and crores of rupees, I wonder what that means. Let's do a thought experiment. Samja, I got let's say Dr. Vidyasagar, he has a lot of connect and contacts. I got him to give me 5 crore rupees to each one of you. How would that be? Look at the smile on your face. विडाच झाला एकदम. 5 crore रुपये. So let's say we give each one of you 5 crore rupees. What would you do? What would you do, sir? If you're in my audience, then you're a student to me. On a world tour. Okay. What else? Invest. कौन करता है invest? Where will you invest the money? You have no idea. FD, real estate. Lot of Gunta Mantris around, so you can probably buy some land from them. What else? What would you students do? Tell me, shout out an answer.
Real estate properties and all.
Okay, real estate property. What else? Who would want to? Nobody's buying anything, no spending? What are you going to buy? You. Yeah, you. You don't know? Yeah, but why are you happy? Must be a reason why. What? Yeah? She's blank. She said, I'm blank. How many of you will drop out of college? Be honest, don't worry. एक second. Chancellor, तुम्ही डोळे बंद करा ना. Just close your eyes. How many will drop out? What about you guys? You guys won't drop out. Faculty is excited. Faculty is like, I will take my resignation letter and throw it on their face. Yeah, 5 crores is a bunch of money and a lot of people will. And what will you do, sir, after you are going to travel? What will you guys do?
I'll buy a Lamborghini.
Sir, spelling सांगता Lamborghini, sir. नाही पण रस्ते कुठे? तुम्ही कुठे चालवणार तिला? काय विरोधच करताय बाबा तुम्ही तर. What else? What will you guys do? हाँ? तो एक अभी आप प्रोफेसर हो, संक्षिप्त में उत्तर दीजिए. Give me objective answers. Okay, travel. Hmm. Hmm. Please give him some paid leave so that he can stand so that he can stand for the upcoming assembly elections, because he's such a good liar. With such a serious face, he said, I will go around the country, meet marginalized students and do something for them. I'm sure you might, but it's just difficult to. माझा नाही विश्वास बसत. Who else? What shopping are the boys going to do? काय विकत घेणार आहे? Lamborghini नको, आपलं ते ठरलं आता. What else? Come on, shout out the answer, yeah? What's that? म्हणजे काय? 20,000 FPS. You need only 24 FPS to see something. You know that, right? On the screen. But that's the speed of your eye. Boys knees mode. Okay. What games are you playing currently? Valorant. The multiplayer one. The cooperative one. Okay. हा व्हिडिओ गेम्स खेळणार आहे. अजून काय? फिमेल फॅकल्टी कुठे आहे तुम्ही? तुम्ही काय करणार? हार तर दिसतो ऑलरेडी तुम्ही घेतले. सॉरी खूप चमकतोय तो पण. How much will you donate? What part? 1%, 2%, 10%? Okay. Right now, how much do you give NGOs? Okay. Very good. Then I believe that you will eventually also give. Right. What else will you do? I believe you. What else will you do now with the money? No, NGOs is झालं. We all agree that you are a good person. You will give 10%. What else will you do with the rest of the money? 90% money. You want to study further? Oh, wonderful. That's great. That's a good answer. If you want to invest in yourself, that's very good. So there are cars. Somebody wanted to buy world travel करायचा आहे. Somebody wants to donate. Somebody wants to donate a lot of money, all of the 5 crore rupees. Somebody wants to buy land, invest money. Somebody wants a gaming PC. Right. So we all want a lot of things. So what we want is we want to live the rich lifestyle. Am I correct? Yes. That's what Instagram is all about, right? Who has the most followers on Instagram here? Anybody has about 10,000 followers here? Any Instagram account person? Anyway, so if you're on, are you guys on Instagram? Are you on Instagram? You're not on Instagram. Dr. Vidyasagar, you're also not on Instagram. Ma'am, you are. How many followers do you have? Do you force students to follow you on Instagram? कारण काय ना इंस्टाग्राम फॉलोअरसाठी लोक काही करू शकतात म्हणून मी चेक केलं की मॅम तसं करतायत का. So we all want that rich person's lifestyle. Okay? Crorepati lifestyle किंवा millionaires किंवा billionaires lifestyle. Now very early in life I realized that while comparing exactly how much money I have, how long it will take me to become a millionaire, etc. Is a shaky proposition because there's inflation, there is government changing, there's capital gains taxes change sometimes, then demonetization happens. So anything can happen. So instead of that, I decided to compare my life with a millionaire based on one parameter that is common to everybody. What is that one thing that's common to everybody? Whether rich, poor, doesn't matter where you are born, American, Indian. Food? Who said food? Food. Pooja Doris, by the way, is a very old colleague and a dear friend of mine. So we'll come to her a little later, but that answer is completely wrong. Anything else? Time. Who said time? Time. Absolutely right. प्रत्येकाकडे 24 तास असतात. Right? So let's compare 24 hours in a day of somebody like me, who's been in the radio media business for the last 23 years. By the way, I started very early. I was 20 years old when I got my first radio gig. In fact, I dropped out of engineering college. I bet you didn't know that before inviting me here. little more research you should do before inviting guests to a college. Talking to you guys. So I dropped out of engineering college, then I went on to write for the Times of India. I edited a youth magazine and I got a radio, a primetime radio show. All of this when I was just 20 years old. Right, so let's compare my life to the millionaire. 24 hours, let's start with my favorite thing. 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, everybody wants 7-8 hours of sleep. Do you think that if you're richer, you'll be able to sleep better? Do you think money has anything to do with sleep? More often than not at all. I mean, science tells you that if you get a little bit of exercise, if you eat right, if you don't eat too much, if you don't eat too tikha or acidic sort of foods, and you put away your mobile phones before sleeping for 2 hours at least, you'll get good sleep. So 8 hours a day, you and I are living the exact same life that a millionaire is. You agree? The next favorite thing of mine is, of course, eating. Now you might think that rich people, can eat such better food. That's not really true. I mean, the way things are today, rich people also have weight issues. I mean, they're wondering ki ata kami khaila pahiye. The richer you are, the less you're now eating. You're doing some kind of intermittent fastings and, you're doing all sorts of those things. Also, if you tell me that there is any restaurant in this world that makes fish curry rice better than my wife, I will wrestle you. Because I don't agree with you. So food often is a very emotional thing. If your mother makes, pohe a certain way, it might not be very tasty, but for you it's really tasty. That's your habit and there are emotions attached to it. So 1 more hour a day, I'm living exactly like a millionaire. Let's say 1 hour a day you put away for just getting ready, right? I mean, everybody has to do the exact same things. It's not like millionaires have 2 people to give them baths. Right? You have to still bathe yourself. You have to get ready. You still have to when you put on pants, even as a millionaire, you have to put on one leg at a time only. Khara, you can try it. You can, if you have any rich friends, sir, you ask them. So that's another hour. That is very similar. Kaun track hota hai? Who's counting the hours? Dr. Vidyasagar, you have a physics background, right? So big numbers, I will give this task to you. So we're down to 10 hours now, right? 8 hours of sleeping, 1 hour of getting ready, 1 hour of eating. What's the next big thing? Oh, Bill Gates, one of my favorite billionaires. You know what he does? He reads 50 books a year. How many of you have read a book which is not connected to college or school or studies? Something else altogether in the last 1 month? You can put your hand up. What have you read, ma'am?
Hello. So the unposted letter.
By?
Now the author is not.
Oh, that's fine. What's it about?
So
is it a novel?
About the, all the problems which we have in the life.
Okay.
What you should do about that?
Is it a story or is it?
No, it is just.
Non-fiction book?
Yeah.
Self-help. Okay, interesting. Who else? What have you read? So not last month, last 2-3 months. Made. Shout out your answer. Hey, don't show off here. Okay. So Harvard, right? You mean HBR? Harvard Business Review. Okay. Who else? मागे कोणीतरी असा अर्धा हात केला होता. आत्ता वाचताय तुम्ही? खूप उशिरा वाचताय म्हणजे in your life. Okay, that's a very old book, right? Okay. Still you are reading something. बाकी कुणीच काही वाचत नाहीये? Baviskar. Oh, what an excellent book. Same book? What? Which one? Science fiction. The short stories you've read? Oh, wonderful. Great. Here's one. Yeah. You got them after reading something or? Oh, okay. Nice. Last one, Mage. Let's give the boys some chance. No, you're a gamer. Oh, actually, gamers reading books is very good. Tell me. Robert Kiyosaki. Okay. Guys, you need to read a little more. You know why? Because it's not just Bill Gates. It's every successful person that you have heard of in this world reads a lot. And it's easy to do. So I read 52 books a year. 1 book a week is not a lot. 1 book in the entire week. Just an hour and a half, 2 hours a day is enough to do that. That brings us to how many hours in the day? We are at 11 hours. 12 zale, some play half a day, so we are living like half a millionaire, right? Then the next big one, entertainment. I won't ask you what you do for entertainment. I won't ask you how many hours you spend in front of a screen, because there is data on this. Data says that Indians are spending 5 to 6 hours a day on entertainment, 5 to 6 hours a day. And it was true not just because of these new screens and reels and Instagram and all, even the older data about television viewing is on an average 5 to 6 hours a day. That's a lot of hours. Rich people are not spending their time watching TV. They are spending their time learning something new. They are spending time making connections, meeting people, going out, having new experiences. They are going for hikes, for example. They are taking a walk through their old neighborhood. They are meeting people and just building connections, building networks. Like, so why am I here? I'm here to build connections, to meet new people, to meet these guys, to meet all of you. That's something that we can do as well. But if you're stuck behind a screen, then that's a little hazy. But still, we are at 13 hours a day, and it's very easy to live the life of a millionaire. What's the next big thing? It's work. For you, it's college. College studying is your work. For them, giving this education is their work. When I asked you, 5 koti rupees dilavar kai karal, a lot of people decided they will leave their jobs. They might leave their education as well. Then tell me, why is it that Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, the Ambanis here, Ratan Tata, why is it that they haven't sold everything and put it into an FD and sat at home quietly? Ideally they should, right? They should have gotten the 24,000 FPS machine and just gamed all day long. Or they would have just traveled everywhere. Why do we want to work? We want to work. We need to work. You know why? Because we want to matter. We want the world to look at us and say, boss, हा आहे ना, म्हणजे काहीतरी वेगळं होतंय या जगामध्ये. हा नसता तर याची उणीव भासली असती. If this person didn't exist, then there would be a vacuum. There would be, we'd be wondering, अरे यार, वो होता तो बहुत अच्छा काम हो जाता था. So we need to matter. We need to find meaning in life. And meaning comes from working. So this whole fallacy, a lot of people these days are telling me, I want to retire by 30, I want to retire by 35, I want to retire by 40, I want to earn so much money, I will retire by the time I'm 40 or 45. There's a whole movement called the FIRE movement. Financially independent, retire early. They've gotten it completely wrong. Nobody who has half a brain and is rich wants to retire. So why are we telling these stories to ourselves? If you can find work that is meaningful, if you can find work that is challenging enough to let you grow. So what happens with work or any activity is that if it's too easy to do, then it becomes boring. If it's too difficult to do, then it becomes frustrating. So you have to find the correct balance of where you are in your skill level and what you're attempting to do. If you get that balance, then you have a beautiful tension where you know the goal is right here, I can make this, and you do that, and then you get the satisfaction of having done something cool. So if you find something that you can do, and it's not just about passion. I mean, you might think today that, look, radio is something so cool and exciting, I would want to be a radio jockey, or actually radio is now, I mean, very old. I might want to be an Instagram influencer, and that will be cool. What a job. Or I want to be an IPS or an IAS officer. Oh, what a cool job. That's not how it is. Right now, your entire goal right now should be to figure out how you can learn new things and unlearn old things. What you will eventually end up doing in life will be very different from what you planned out. Because you don't have the data now. You don't know Opportunity काय आहे, you don't know where you will grow, you don't know where you will acquire great skills. So don't say की आता मी लिहून ठेवलंय की मला अमुकच व्हायचंय आणि मी ते होणारच वगैरे. That life doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way for anybody. For example, if you look at Mark Zuckerberg's very old interviews, 2004-5, when he talks about what Facebook is, it's very different from what Facebook is today. Right? Because he didn't have an idea. Once you start doing something is when you start realizing, अच्छा ऐसा भी हो सकता है, वैसा भी हो सकता है. So that's your task right now. And if you're able to do that, if you're able to get interested in your studies, in that subject, whatever subject you're learning, if you find joy in it, if you challenge yourself to see, ki boss, you know, I can't read or finish the entire book right now, but the next chapter is mine. No. Next chapter is within reach. I will scale the next chapter. And then so on and so forth, and build a whole foundation of knowledge. If you do that, trust me, this is what the millionaires and billionaires are also doing. They're in fact spending 10 and 12 hours at work, at their offices. I'm not asking you to study that much. Don't. Have other interests also. Read very widely. Don't just focus on your college books. But now we're at, if you take what, a 9-hour or an 8-hour work day, we're at almost what, 21, 22 hours? We're living like millionaires. There's only one caveat. The caveat is when we talk about being able to afford food, being able to go out and exercise, buy books, or look at entertainment, we're talking about a small cross-section of India. Quick question for you, and this is a multiple choice question. I'll give you 3 options and you put your hand up for whatever option you think is right. If you want to be in the top 10% income earners in our country, what is the minimum annual salary you require? So what's the minimum annual salary that if you get, you are counted in the top 10% of India? Your options are 25 crores, 2.5 crores, 25 lakhs. Okay? So option 1, 25 crores. Only one? It's okay, there's no, right, wrong answers. There are wrong answers and I will make fun of you if you give wrong answers, but okay, we have 3. 25 lakhs. A few more, okay, and 2.5 lakhs. The rest didn't understand the question. There's some people who are not putting their hands up at all. If you haven't put your hands up, now put them up. Okay, you were saying something, ma'am? So a few people thought it's 25 crores. Some thought that 25 lakhs, 2.5 crores, and a lot thought that 25 lakhs. I don't know which country you're living in, but I live in India, okay? If you earn 25,000 rupees a month, you're in the top 10% income earners in this country. 25,000 रुपए अगर आपकी महीने की सैलरी है, तो आप भारत के 10% top income earners में आते हो. That's my country. What are you telling me about crorepati and lakhpati and I will buy this kind of a house and this kind of a car? Don't give me that. That's not happening in this country. We have a very long way to go. 25,000 रुपये फक्त बर का महिन्याला तुम्ही कमवत असाल. So I am talking to 10% of India. हे जे सगळं ज्ञान मी देतो तुम्हाला की you can live like millionaires. It's for 10% of India. The rest still have very deep and fundamental problems to deal with of their daily living. Now let's come back to the last 2 hours. काय राहिलं? What is missing from our day? कोण सांगेल त्याला चॉकलेट? हे हुशार मुलं इथे सगळे बसवलेले. You said something? हा? मेडिटेशन 2 तास मेडिटेशन करणार तुम्ही? बापरे. मग वाटतं तुमच्या स्माइल कडे बघून की तुम्ही फार मेडिटेशन करून आलेला आहात. अजून काय राहिलं? ट्रॅव्हलिंग. अरे रे हो हे खरं आहे बाबा. हे दिस इज व्हेरी युनिकली पुणे. व्हेरी सॅड. चला 1 तास त्यातला काढून घेतला आपण. वी ऍड दैट टू द वर्क डे. I know that you come here and give excuse, अरे बहुत ट्रैफिक था, so वो 8 घंटे में मेरा 1 घंटा. I know, I'm watching you. Okay, then what else is left? You guys are right. Family time, spending time with family, with friends, right? Now imagine your mother is putting oil on your head. तुम्ही असे खाली समोर बसलाय. आई मागे बसून असं डोक्याला तेल लावतीये. Do you think that she is thinking? तेल लावता लावता असं. साधा मिलियनर नाही माझा मुलगा. Do you think she would think that? She would still do the tilacha massage just as lovingly, whether you are a millionaire or not. Would you, sitting down there, look up at your mother and say, my mother is, अरे माँ रे माँ, मेरे पास माँ है, लेकिन साला माँ के पास बंगला नहीं है, गाड़ी नहीं है, bank balance नहीं है. Would you see that? You wouldn't say that, right? For you, your mother is your mother. The same thing for your siblings, for your father, even for friends. I don't think that middle class love is that much different from rich people's love. You know, love is about listening. Love is about understanding somebody. Love is about being intimate and really figuring out a person and making a commitment to spend every waking moment with that person, to go out there and deal with the entire world, knowing that that person has your back, knowing that that person is with you. That's what love is. That's what romantic love is, isn't it? It's not very different. It can't be very different if you're a millionaire or a billionaire. That brings us to 24 hours a day. And you can live like a millionaire or a billionaire. Now, I know that a lot of you, or some of you might think की हे भाषण जरा Instagramच्या पोस्ट सारखं झालं. जाम इन्स्पायरिंग होतं, पण त्यात काहीतरी मिसिंग वाटतंय. It can't be that simple, can it? To live like millionaires and billionaires. Maybe. But my proposition to you is that as you set out on the journey that will last for the rest of your lives, know that even if you become a millionaire, and some of you will become millionaires, somebody here might become a billionaire as well, but just know that when you reach there, you'll realize that it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. It wasn't as important as you thought it would be. There are other things in life that are far more important. One, basically, of course, love, having a great family, having good friends, having a great social network, being connected to society, having meaning in life. Everything that you do needs to have meaning in life. These things are far better. Being good at something, let me tell you, being good at a society, there is no other feeling like that in the world. If somebody can point you out from a crowd and say, that guy or girl is an expert on however small a topic, is an expert about, uske paas jao. There is no other feeling like that. All of these things are far more important than just money. Of course, if you do make a lot of money and I decide to run for public office, if I decide to run for elections maybe in 5 or 10 years, I will need some of that money, so keep me in mind. Remember me, remember I was a nice guy to you, remember I made you laugh. And I will end with a favorite quote of mine by T.S. Eliot, one of the great poets of the 20th century. This is from The Wastelands. T.S. Eliot says, we must not cease from exploration. We must not cease from exploration. And the end of all our exploring will be to arrive where we began and to know the place for the first time. I'm Sangram Khopre. I'll see you on the radio and of course on my social media. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra, and Zindabad Sathiyo. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for such an unconventional and entertaining speech. There are so many takeouts from your speech, sir, be it constructive reading or doing things that matter and being prepared for life, but most importantly, understanding the real treasures of life. Thank you so much, sir. Before we introduce our chief guest, there is a saying in Sanskrit I wish to quote. Udyamena hi siddhyanti karyani na manorathe, which means achieving any task requires diligent efforts and not sole contemplation. Our chief guest for today, Dr. Pandit Vidyasagar, is a living embodiment to this quote. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine someone who has just not mastered their fields but reshaped it. This morning, we are graced with the presence of an individual whose brilliance has not only illuminated their field but redefined it. Meet Dr. Pandit Vidyasagar, former Vice Chancellor, SRMTU, Nanded. Sir has an extensive research and administrative experience with a wide array of knowledge and expertise. Sir truly embodies the quote, "A bright future is nothing more than a combination of determination, optimism, and self-assurance." Now, without further ado, I warmly request Sir to address the gathering. Please, Sir.
Namaskar. Dignitaries on the dais, Vice Chancellor Dr. Mani Malapuri, Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Thepade, Guest of Honor Sri Sangram Kopadeji, all head of the departments, head of the schools, teachers, students and friends. Just now you have actually experienced a very entertaining and a very meaningful dialogue with you. On that background, I would like to say a few things to the students as a teacher. Now, you know that what is the purpose of this orientation? Of course, one purpose is to get you acquainted with the system itself. It includes infrastructure, academic structure, and all other kind of things. But more important is the orientation, that your mindset, what should be your mindset? Because you have to now go through a process which will make your career. And for that, a proper mindset is very important. So we'll try and see that what are the different aspects of good mindset which will help you in future. So the first thing is that you have to set the goals. Each one of you, there is no one else who would set goals for you, because parents have done their job. They have already provided you the financial support in spite of not being in that position. Many of the parents actually go out of the way to support your education. So that is you have to set the goals. Then identify future challenges. What are the challenges? There will be many challenges before you. So you'll have to identify those challenges and then try to excel, because this is the age where quality matters. Nothing else matters. Now you might be hearing many things that this way, that way, but that doesn't help. Quality is the only thing which matters, and in future it will become more and more eminent in that fashion. So what you should do? How should you proceed? The first and foremost thing is participate in learning, because unless you participate, nothing will happen. Because you must have done, or you might have a mindset where you depend on the teacher. The teacher is responsible for teaching, He is helping you to learn. It is not his responsibility. Like Madam has also said, that we can take you to the waters, but you have to drink that water yourself. Nobody is going to make it for you. So that is the first thing which you will have to understand. So participative learning is very important, because that is the mantra of the present. Then you have to distinguish between information, knowledge and application. Only gathering information will not help. That any now instrument can do, or even computer can do it. Or we'll talk about the AI which is coming. So that is more smarter than us. So gathering information is not enough. You have to create the knowledge out of that information, and not only creating the knowledge, but apply that knowledge. Once you have that ability, then only you will sustain in this world. Otherwise, no. Because you know that this artificial intelligence is taking away all the jobs which are translational. Means there is nothing to add to that. Like suppose say on the floor, if there are 2 holes to be made, that is the only job, machine is doing that. You don't require it. Or there is no human being required for such kind of job. Or even CA, the jobs of CA, pharmacy jobs, they will also be taken over by the AI. And so if you have to survive in this world, then you will have to acquire certain qualities. And what are those? That you have to have experiential learning. You learn through experience, experiment. explore. Exploration is very important. And unless you do that, I don't think you can acquire the required qualities. Holistic development, that's what we are saying. You have to understand the meaning of holistic development. What is that? That is the development of both the hemispheres. You know that our brain, human brain has two hemispheres, and each one of them has a different capacity or characteristics. One is more methodical, more objective, more mathematical. Other is more creative, more comprehensive, more imaginative. So we have to combine these two together and develop both the hemispheres, and that is the holistic development. You know that artificial intelligence is coming, and it is feared that 80% of the jobs will be taken away. Means they will be affected, may not go, but they are affected, and you have to get prepared for that. Because unless you acquire the qualities where you can do value addition, there will be no opportunity for you to work, because the rest of the things is done by the machine. And that is why you'll have to be prepared for that. And how you prepare for that? That keep on learning. Because earlier, if you acquire certain knowledge, the half-life was 15 years or more than that. Now it has come to 5 years. After 5 years, it will become half. Next 5 years, it will go. I mean, it will be of no use. So you will have to keep on acquiring the knowledge. And unless you have that ability, I don't think you can survive in this. Second thing, it is said that you should have two capabilities, at least, not one. I mean, suppose you are a mechanical engineer, you may have some competency in psychology or some other subject, which is no way related to that. Because you have to have your options open. If you lose one job, you should be able to get another one. And that is very essential. And as Professor Thopade has already explained you, that this university is providing you these opportunities through interdisciplinary, say syllabus or the curriculum. So you have to think that what kind of expertise you want to acquire apart from whatever you are doing or taking the formal education. And that is very important. So you should be prepared for that. Now you know that there are many applications available like GPAT or SORA, and there are many. But can you, I tried yesterday. I tried that what kind of speech I should give for the induction. And I got a speech made by the GPAT. But when I read that, I was not satisfied. It is a formal speech, there is no human element in that. Because it is a collection of information and then out of that is made. So there is a still scope for the human brain, human mind, human intervention, human value addition. And that should be your focus, that how can you add value to whatever is there. Second thing is that what capabilities you have to actually develop. There are two types. One is, you would say, soft skills, that is communication, language and all kind of things. And other set is hard skills. So you will have to worry about both the things. Because earlier, you know that even with no hard skills, our students used to get opportunities in foreign countries also. But now, it is said that even GRE pattern will change. They will be asking you that what hard skills you have acquired, not only theoretical background, but even the hard skills. So you will have to be prepared for that. Then you should know how to work in a team. Because we are very bad at that. Indians are very bad at that. Because it is said that when two Japanese come together, it is not 1 + 1 2, but it is 1 on 1 11. And when two Indians come together, it is 1 - 1 0. So that should not happen. So we should learn how to work in a team, and that is very important. You should actually develop friendship. That is also very important. Because in future, you will need friends to help each other. It is not, and you have to have the good friendship, good kind of friendship. I'll give you two examples. The friendship of Duryodhana and Karna. It was based on the obligation. Duryodhana has done obligation to Karna. So, and Duryodhana was expecting that Karna should do whatever he wants. That is not a friendship. the friendship should be like Arjun and Sri Krishna. There is no expectation, but they will help each other. And that kind of friendship you have to develop. And that is very essential in the future world, because if you have no friends, you will be nowhere. Then there are other things also which are there, which you should really work out. You should read good books. There are many good books which are coming, like Satya Nadella has written Hit Refresh. So these are the books which will guide you, that how they have developed their careers. What are the, say, essential features? It is not only the knowledge from the books, but he said empathy is the best characteristic you must have. Well, what is the ultimate aim of you doing the things? It should be beneficial to the human beings, and that is how you have to understand. So unless you develop this kind of attitude, you will not be successful in your life. Only acquiring degree is of no use, or it is not sufficient. So you should remember that. Interpersonal relations, as I said, that teamwork, it's very important. You should understand that. We don't understand it. We don't differentiate between personal relations and professional relations. We have to understand the difference. Even though I don't like a person, I can deal with him professionally. There's no harm. But what we say that no, I don't like this person, so I will not deal with him. That will not help. So there is a new term which is coming up. That's a friend and enemy together. So an enemy can be a friend also, because when your interests match, you can come together for that purpose. Otherwise, you may not like him. So these are the new things which are coming, which you should acquire. And each discipline has some strengths and some weaknesses. So if you take engineering, pharmacy, science, design, any field, there are some strengths, but there are some weaknesses also. So identify those weaknesses and try to actually compensate for that. Like I say that science people, they learn science, they know the basics, but there is no application. There is no experimental, say, they don't do experiment, or they don't explore. And that is the biggest lacuna in science education. On the contrary, engineering, they will only worry about technology, but they don't worry about basic science. So that is the lacuna over there. So you'll have to compensate for that. So we'll have to see that how do you fulfill this. And at the end, I will say that Chanakya has said that if you want to be successful in life, there are three things which are important. First thing is discipline, self-discipline. Nobody will be there to tell you, and it is not required, because now you are grown up. You are grown up. So you have to have self-discipline. That is the first thing. Second thing is continuous learning. As I said it, that you have to keep on learning all the time. I still learn, because whatever I have learned is of no use. It has become obsolete. So acquire new knowledge. Try to acquire new knowledge all the time. And the third one is strategic planning or thinking. That is very important, because many times we depend on teachers or parents, or we keep on asking somebody that what should I do? This should not be the case. You should decide your own plan. You should decide your own strategy, and then try to work it out. And lastly, as Sangram has said, that meaningful life. There should be meaning to your life or whatever you are doing. You can start with the small things. You concentrate on your studies. Try to satisfy the, say, expectations of the teachers in the first stage. But later on, you go beyond that. You have your own expectations and try to meet them. If you do that, then you will be successful. So I wish you all the best. This is a very good opportunity for you, because this is an emerging university. You know, this university has acquired 5th state or position at the national level in 1 year. And this is the best opportunity for you to learn, because such opportunities are not there at other places. So that is the best opportunity, and whatever is not there, you should demand. I am sure that management, teachers, and the authorities will be happy to fulfill those demands. If they are meaningful, if they are with the purpose, definitely they will be met. So wish you all the best, and I thank organizers for inviting me to be with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for such an illuminating speech, especially for students embarking on a new journey. You educated us about holistic approach to education, working to your strengths, the power of teamwork, friendship, or being an empathetic person leading a meaningful life. I thank you, sir, once again for your time. Before we move on to the vote of thanks, I wish to provide some instructions. All students and parents are requested to join for lunch at their designated venues. Our volunteers will guide you, but for your reference, School of Law, MCA, BCA, Pharmacy and MTech students are requested to move to Academic Building A for their lunch, while School of Science, Design, Media and BBA students are requested to move to the food court for their lunch. Also note, if you haven't received your kits, you may collect them from your respective schools after 20th August. I now request Professor Ruchi Kutiala, Head of School of Sciences, to deliver a vote of thanks for today's session. Please, ma'am.
So a very good afternoon to everybody. I request at the back to kindly maintain a little bit of silence. I know you all are hungry. You have been seating for 2.5 hours, but just 5 minutes more. So on my count of 1, 2, 3, can I hear PCU? Yes. 1, 2, 3. PCU. Once again. PCU. One time more. Thank you so much. So it has been such an honor to be a part of this wonderful event. Diksha Aram in its true sense, that is beginning with direction and embarking on future. So on the behalf of the university, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Pandit Vidyasagar sir, for accepting and gracing this occasion. Sir, you have always been the guiding force to our university. Thank you once again for being here. I would also like to thank our guest of honor, Mr. Sangram. What energy you have resonated here. I'm very, very sure that you will see this illuminating in the times to come. My sincere thanks to backbone of our university, our motivators, Honorable Vice Chancellor and respected Pro-Vice Chancellor. No program is possible to manage and organize without the continuous support of the higher authorities. So on behalf of everyone who is seating over here, I would like to thank our Honorable Trust members, Honorable Chancellor, and respected Executive Director, Dr. Girish Desai sir, for being the guiding force. Not to forget, thanks to the heads of the various departments who handled the event throughout. A wide round of applause and thanks to all the faculty members who made the event a memorable one. And especially our beautiful anchors for handling this event so beautifully. In the end, the stage committee, digital team, admission team, and technical committee, you all have done a wonderful job. So bravo for all of you. And hopefully this enthusiasm continues. So in the end, for the parents, guardians, as well as the students, I would like to say, every day is a chance to begin again. Don't focus on the failures of yesterday. Start today with positive thoughts and expectations. So with this kind of note, I conclude today's event. May I request everybody to kindly stand for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai. I request everybody to kindly be seated so that we can avoid any kind of stampede situation. Please don't leave the hall till the dignitaries leave. Oh, yeah. Yes. Just wait. I request everybody to kindly move in slots so that there is no stampede situation. Secondly, post lunch, we do have the sessions. So I request everybody to kindly gather around 2.
Dear students, a reminder for the food arrangement. School of Law, MCA, BCA, Pharmacy and MTech students are requested to move at Academic Building A for their lunch, while School of Science, Design, Media and BBA students are requested to move at Food Court for lunch. We request all students and parents to join for our second segment of induction program, which will start at 2 p.m. The post-lunch event will provide important information about the university's guidelines and procedure. Please make sure to join us on time. Thank you so much. Yes, और कुछ? नहीं, और कुछ? क्या?